Yo, what up, everyone? It's me, Javs on Twitch. I know you haven't seen me in quite some time because of the Thanksgiving break, but, you know, rest of my family got their shots today. I got my booster today. So we're full cyborg now. Full cyborg team family. Anyway, I was supposed to have game night tonight, but we had a last minute cancellation. A little sad, but you know what? I'm gonna get back to it. So I'll show you what I've been up to lately. Path of Exile, Scourge League, of course. I've been through the gauntlet this league. I started with a Caustic Arrow, Death's Oath build, which could basically walk through Blood Aqueducts, but had a little trouble in red maps, especially on bossing. Obviously, I could put a lot of currency into it to make it fine, but I ended up running a General Cry Berserker instead to finish my Atlas, and completed the top 2 Watchstone areas for Maven. I didn't do all 5, I just did the top 2. Mostly because I was planning on going pretty full Magic Find this league, so then I made a Wind Ripper, Deadeye, and this is probably the traditional and best way to Magic Find, because it's the highest quant you can probably put on your gear, and you're a bow character, so everything is shocked and frozen, and use the Wind Ripper is pretty good. But then, for whatever reason, I decided to mix it up a little bit and go Hidden Blade. I did find that really lucky +1 maximum frenzy charge shield that I sold for 75 exalts, and that turned into a Squire, which I now have. And then I played Hidden Blade for a little while, which was pretty cool. You just run around and throw daggers automatically, and you don't have to do much else. You Plague Bearer everything, and you just basically run through. Tier 3 and Tier 6 towers was pretty good. I did all the way up to Tier 10s on that, but the bossing was like a struggle. Pretty hard on the struggle on the bossing. So then what I decided to try out, which maybe is even more ill-advised, is I got myself I dropped a Gravebind, just magic finding. This is not a super expensive glove, though, of course, but that got me looking at what's going on with Gravebinds this league. So I decided to try some minion stuff out. I guess I could potentially do Gravebinds with a number of any type of minion stuff, but for now I'm going with Arakaalis Fang, which basically triggers spiders on kill. And so what you can do with that is, with the Squire, you can now make it a, it's a 7 link or something. Yeah, pretty much. Because these are all end up being supports. So normally, before the Squire existed, previous leagues, you would just put 3 into the Fang, and you'd probably have to run Spectres or something else to kind of boost it and run a bunch of auras and stuff like that. But now instead I decided to go ahead and run it with, I'm running speed because, I don't know, I was testing out a bunch of different things. This is not the highest damage setup, obviously. I just wanted my minions to be able to keep up with me a little bit better, because with the speed of Dusko's Leash and having the double inspired learnings. Let's see here. I got this inspired learning, and I got this inspired learning. Double inspired learning. So I completely gutted my tree and flipped it around to the opposite side, because as you know, the Hidden Blade stuff is all dex based, projectile based, so it's all on the right side of the tree. So then we went left side of the tree here, and I've added a bunch of dexterity and stuff like that because I needed a lot of dexterity to run this, basically. This needs a pretty good amount of dexterity, and then like the gems also need like a pretty good amount of dexterity. So yeah, I might be actually I'm only at 105 dexterity, so that's not great. I even pulled this dexterity here, and then I got +5 on this one and +4 on this one. So obviously you probably want to go 12 passive large cluster minions, and you could even go 3, put one down here as well. But since I'm magic finding and I'm only level 90, I'm actually level 90 on this character now. I only made it to 88 originally on League Start, but and I've pulled a bunch of other stuff. Like I still want the Corrupted Blood, so I don't die to that easily, because I'm not going to run a Life Flask at all. And then, but this is a lot tankier than my Hidden Blade, because now I can get a pretty good amount of life. I can get even more life than this. I just have +2 on this one and +2 on this one, and I don't even have all the nodes yet. There's still one node here to get. This one's full though. But if I get a 12 passive for either of these, that'll obviously be a lot more nodes. And of course, I'm wasting a whole bunch of points in here for, the inspired learning. So I think a headhunter actually would make this a lot better, because then I would have the dex on the headhunter, and then I would be able to drop a lot of the dex on here and instead get increased effect or minion speed, attack cast speed, or something like that instead, which I have here on the spiritual command and the spiritual aid here, so you can get the damage and the speed both ways. And then we're doing a little mana res, and we're not using power charges or anything like that, but obviously for the inspired learning, that's the cheapest way for me to plug it into the build. I have a little chaos resistance here and here, so it's not as full chaos resistance as the other one. I was actually up to 76, but 65 is totally respectable. Still running the purities for the 100% here, and then I'm doing a 6-link aura setup here in the chest. So this was actually the weirdest thing maybe to make for this build. But since so many people are corrupting things with Scourge League, it wasn't too hard to find Greed's Embrace with 5 off colors here. Also, you could probably just throw in your Tainted Chromatics, if you want to build one yourself, basically. But this was being sold for basically nothing, pretty easily. So I was able to get my temp chain set up here, and then I'm just running a Witchfire Brew. I think you can do this a lot simpler, or a lot better if you weren't using like Bisco's Collar. You could run an Owls and stuff like that. But I'm trying to, keep my Magic Find gear. I did switch into this one because it has the extra movement speed on it for the minions, and the other hat that I was using for the other character was just this Devoto's Devotion, which I was only really using for my own movement speed, and also have a little chaos resistance and dex and lightning resistance, so all that kind of stuff is good. That was another thing I needed, was lightning resistance, so I also got that on here. So I'm kind of wasting a lot of damage nodes here to keep up with my Magic Finder gear. Obviously this could be a lot better setup, but I just pretty much pulled everything over exactly as is. And then I tried the Divine Ire out a little bit, but I switched to Cyclone. It's just a little bit more comfortable for me. When you get all the Inspired Learning buffs up, you can kind of speed through things, and it keeps corpses on the ground, so it's nice. And you don't have to stand still during it. But basically you have to like spin around and then hit your flask here so that you have something to kill, and then it produces the spiders. And then the spiders stick around for a duration. So I don't know how long that duration is. It might have said it somewhere. I forget where I read it. Oh, here it is. So, yeah, so you can re-trigger this on kill, but it requires corpses. And with me speeding through everything, I believe that I actually messed this up quite a bit. So this is significantly slower, I think, than the Hidden Blade, because I'm missing out on the speed on the helmet that I had. And then the durations of the minions kind of slow me down a little bit with the cycloning. It's a little clunky, but the reason for doing this over the other one is because the damage, right? So I can get, at right now with, I'm just doing, I got Onslaught on my Best Coast Collar, and I have Unholy Might, I think, on one of these jewels. Something like that. This is the one that I carried over for my other build, so it's not even, most of these aren't even optimized very well for this build. I have them up here. So yeah, I think there's like Hinder on one, Blind on one. I don't think these minions can taunt, so that's like completely wasted. Maybe I don't have Unholy Might. I thought I had it somewhere. Oh, I have it in yeah, I have it here. Minions have 25% chance to gain Unholy Might. So I have it in Offensive Mastery. It doesn't show in POV. It's like, you can see that it's red here, but and then you can use Spirit Offering to get more chaos damage, and then because the spiders do Viper Strike, which is a poison thing, so it's the same damage as the Hidden Blade thing. And then I'm doing like some extra life here, 50% or 50 life, and then I get the mana res, and then a little bit of accuracy to make sure that the minions always hit. I think my accuracy is full on the minions here with that node. Chance to hit 100%. Yeah, and then offerings, and that's it. And then I got Corrupted Blood. So if I could drop a couple more points, then they would probably go into the clusters, I think is the next best thing. I'm going over here to get the +1 max elemental resistances, and then take reduced from crit as well, and a little bit extra life. So it's more life than my other build. Still not super tanky against the Scourge bosses, but it does do a lot more damage against the Scourge bosses, and I do not have to stand right up in the face of the Scourge bosses to get the Plague Bearer down, because the spiders will basically, go ham on it. The other thing to do is I'm still using this moving while bleeding doesn't take extra damage because I'm not using a life flask, and yeah, if I get like Despair on hit or something on the gloves, you could drop the Witchfire maybe and use a life flask or another flask, I guess. But this was carryover from my other character, and I just didn't do it. I just stayed lazy and kept it exactly as is. This one I still have the Cannot Be Frozen on it, which is good, and the Not Get Stun Locked, because I'm going to be, dashing through everything really quickly all the time with phasing most of the time. And then, so this allows me not to bleed to death, which is nice. But really, you should probably use Ryslotha for this build, because if this counts as a life flask, because it's a hybrid flask, so you will gain charges by using this one. So that will give you a situation where you never be in a situation where this flask will be completely empty and your spiders run out of duration. If that happens, then you're basically screwed. You have to, because this Cyclone is like level 1. I have like a level 1 Cyclone or something, so it's never going to do enough damage to kill anything. So you're basically screwed. You got a portal out or something, or when you change zones and stuff like that. But I'm going to set myself up so I don't really have to ever do that. So we're gonna, it's gonna be the same strat as before, with tier 6 towers, at least for now. But the reason for me switching over to this is because I'm gonna attempt to go to tier 10 towers eventually too. But I think I really need the Headhunter for that. I need the Headhunter. I need to get down my dexterity, so I can put better stuff on these nodes, and then maybe even get lightning resistance somewhere else, and get better minion gems. There's another minion gem that's pretty good for this build, but it requires you to run 5 ghastly jewels. So you just look at some random person here on they're probably running it. Yeah, so the Namu's Gaze, right, will give you 6% damage over time multiplier times 5, which is 30%. When you run 5 of these, and you get a 10. I think this also counts as its own ghastly jewel, so you just have to run 4 other ones. But if I run the Headhunter, I can drop at least one of the Inspired Learnings, right? Which will give me an extra spot, because I think I only have... I don't think I actually have I don't have 5 ghastly spots right now. I have 1, right, 2, 3, and then I have 4 here. So I would need one other spot to put it in. So have a headhunter, drop an inspired learning, drop the wasted nodes, probably up here. These ones are more wasted than these ones, I think. Because this I'll probably still keep. This one isn't great, but I guess I could keep it. Or maybe I'll use it up here because this is less points, you know. But I need all the resistances and stuff anyway. So, like this one, I'm never gonna drop. This one, I'm probably never gonna drop because it has the resistances on it and stuff like that, you know. But I'll be able to get more nodes into this part of the tree with those save things too for minion clusters. You know, I'm also using this one, Fortress Covenant, which has increased damage. There's also another one, the Quickening Covenant, I think, which will speed up your minions as well. You could use both of them if you have enough slots. But I'm just using Skitterbots because that gives extra movement speed as well. It's not the biggest damage. You probably want to use Malevolence and Vitality and Determination. You know, you could get a Determination all, right? And put that one in for free, or get a Purity of Elements one for free, or something like that. But this is my setup that I was using with the magic finding. So that's kind of why I kept the setup here. So let's see, I have Beyond on this already, so we're running Ambush, and then I have extra pack size, fire damage, and then more monsters. So that's the setup for now. And then we're running Reliquary, Breach, Metamorph, and Divination. Just running Metamorph because I basically couldn't really run Metamorph at the Hidden Blade because it was annoying to kill the Metamorph without a bunch of single target damage. But I have so many Metamorph Scarabs, they're kind of worthless anyway. And they do give you like a big Inspired Learning boost, and it fills up your Scourge bar really good. And it drops some stuff, I guess. So you could get some stuff from there. I could potentially run some of these now. I have a few full sets here. I'm still selling my Scourge maps, and we're still randomly scourging stuff. But I mean, like, I haven't hit the achievement for scourging whatever it is. Well, I haven't done that one. 23 gem. I guess I still am doing some gem corruptings, but I haven't hit the one for Curse on Gloves. I've been trying to get that one forever. 19, 17. This one I could take out. 2, 2, 3. This one's also ready to go. This one's 220. So, but I don't know. Do I really need multiple totems anymore? I was using that on this one, right? Ancestral Protector. So, I did manage to get 21 multi-strike over here, though. Wait, I have a 21 multi-strike over here? What am I doing? I've been leveling this one up this whole time. Yeah, let's use the 21 multi-strike, maybe. Deadly Ailments, I don't think I need on this build anymore. I was using that on the previous build. I could still level up this multi-strike. Put the totem over here. And then I need a green. Oops. I need one more green. Problem is I don't have a lot of decks, so like leveling green gems in this has been bad. I did an Arctic Armor, and I got a Void Manipulation. I think my other Void Manipulation's already at 2020. Yeah. Void Manipulation. So I could do another one. And I'm leveling up a bunch of enhances here. That's probably like really wasted, but I'll just level up another one. Alright, that's it. So I could level up a bunch of Enlightens and stuff like that, I guess. Enlighten is empowers. But you have to kind of go in like several exalts to start. It's like you put in three something exalts to make 4 something exalts in a long time. but they sell really easily and very quickly. So if you have the cash, it doesn't hurt to make a long-term exalt basically. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm up to I'm up to 5 doctors here, as you can see. I sold about a couple of sets of nurse cards already this league, and then I turned one into a headhunter. And then I bought one into a doctor card. And then I bought 4 others. They've come down a little bit since I last bought them. So it might be a good time to buy them again. I'm actually pretty close to getting another one. Like I could sell this for an exalt maybe, and I could sell these for an exalt possibly. We drop divines like candy as well. So I've been selling divines, like 2 for 34. I've done this like several times already. All of these are worth an exalt probably too, but I have to like really bulk sell. I sold down about 4 exalts of alterations as well at the 760 pop, which was maybe like a really good deal for whoever bought them. So we're gonna go ambush only because I have beyond luckily on the Fang. Usually the other way around, I've been doing the other way. I've been also running ambush scarabs and ambush scarabs in here as well. So I've just been rotating around whichever scarabs I have and whichever ones are cheap. Right now I have divination scarabs because I'm a rich boy, but you could not run that, I guess. If I drop some nurse cards, it would be very nice. I haven't seen a nurse card in quite some time. I think they shadow nerfed it. So, and then this is just kind of like a regular decent corrupted map. I've been pretty much corrupting all of my towers now because I have a great big pool. I ran cart scarabs for quite a bit and loaded up. So I'm actually at 41, although a lot of these are like kind of lame versions, but I do have like, they're all like at least, there's a bunch of 25 pluses. I ran like my really good ones already, and then I'm scourging a bunch of the other ones. The scourged ones sell like really good. I've sold scourged maps anywhere from 10C to 100C maybe for different scourged maps. Usually around 30 to 50C, they sell really quickly. So I have a whole bunch more in here. I just sold one earlier today, maybe for like 40C. So they sell pretty quick. I pretty much only sell the ones that I cannot run, like the ones that like do damage to, or I have been doing the reduced movement speed ones though, but some of the other ones are like really painful to run for my squishy Magic Find build. Alright, I always forget. Did I pull my watch suns? I did. Alright. So we're gonna get charged up here. 18 spiders to start. We should be able to get to 20 really quickly. So, and then we gotta spam this out. We're on an Ellie weakness map, so we gotta be a little careful, but.
A full pocket, 7 spills forth like a struck spring.
So I had bought a bunch of prophecies, but prophecies are a little annoying to buy, so I just haven't. I've been like kind of lazy about it. But if you can get like Plague of Rats and any of the storms, Tempest ones, they're all pretty good for. I gotta watch my spiders here because I will run out of spiders and it'll be a little frustrating. So you can kind of like Hydra Spear in if you need the single target damage. Oops. I'm gonna try to do some of the next section with this run here. My spiders don't run out. Oh shit, I hit that abyss. That's really bad actually. So hopefully I don't die too much. Okay, we're gonna run again. My inspired learning gives me like pretty good speed here, so we go like pretty quick through stuff. hit that yet. Okay, that's done. Actually get to this next section now. Alright, so we got enough spiders here. So if I'm really scared about dying, I won't Hydra Spear on top of things, but at least at this level it's not too bad.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Okay. So you can see it's still pretty smooth, you know. Like the spiders kill everything, like very quickly. And we could use Whirling Blades because we're using a dagger. And we get all the movement speed from the minions. So, you know, and I'm using a Mortal Call to, you know, not die, hopefully. So, but of course, the Scourge mechanic is still like super rippy, so you will get one tapped by random stuff. You know, and the bosses will hit you pretty hard if you get hit. And it is kind of hard to see their attacks because it's like red on red on red, as usual. So this build is slower technically, but you get all of the extra attack speed from the minions. So the Whirling Blades is still pretty fast. So it doesn't feel too bad. But it's a little bit more sweaty than just running through everything like before. So I'm doing okay actually keeping up my spiders, at least for this run. That doesn't feel good. Alright, we didn't die. Okay. Do we have a little bit more juice over here? Yeah.
You are inexhaustible.
Okay, spiders are still up. Nah, I'm pretty buff right now. So, if you don't like spamming Whirling Blades, then this is going to feel real bad, though. Probably. The other good thing about having the spiders is they'll automatically attack like once you Scourge in. So a lot of times I would Scourge in on the other build and immediately get like one tapped by a pack because I don't like know which direction they're coming in and stuff like that. But the spiders will see, I'm only down to 6 spiders here. The spiders will seek. The spiders will seek. So it's kind of nice because it'll show me where the packs are. Because I'll see the spiders go run off into a certain direction.
Your luck is over.
Oh, there's a drop. I think that's only a 6-link though, but 6-link shavs maybe?
You are inexhaustible. You are inexhaustible.
I guess that could sell for something. The other good plus to using the spiders here is I can actually fight the boss. And it won't be completely pathetic. Look at that, first map of the day, up to 300. Up to 300 stacks, baby. Did I run out of spiders? Oh, I forgot the offering. I like almost always forget to offer. There we go. It's like a huge damage boost to run the Spirit Offering. So it's actually a very bad misplay if I don't use it. Especially for single target, but you know, the damage. Pretty good damage. Alright, let's see here. And we can like really load up on these too, and it's fine. Because we got so many spiders. These guys really hit it hard. Heavy belt? Unlucky. Heavy belt every time is not what you want it to be. Alright, let's see. We can Scourge in real quick, but I don't think there's anything here, so I'm going to go back out. Alright. So I'm actually doing a little bit of a trick here. I have a cast on damage taken 7 League Step plain boots that I just use for looting because it makes me move faster. So that's my strat. Ooh, I haven't seen that ring before. I don't know what that is. So let's see what this is. Shavs? Oh, it's just a regular Shavs? Why did it highlight that like that? It's only 30 C. So I'm out of spiders here and there's an enemy. Get him. So during looting you'll run out of spiders though, so you gotta be a little careful if there's anything still alive on the map. So, but the spiders do make you move a little bit faster as well. You get some attack speed. So you kind of want them up anyway, just for moving around as well. So we can double check to see if there's any Scourgers here. Yeah, stuff to kill. Around the bend. Nothing in the middle. Oh, there's one other set. Alright, nice. Once you hit 300, everything's a bonus, because that's like the max anyway. So, I mean, it's literally 300 quantity rarity, right? And you also get more corruption absorbed. Off belt. Ooh, another Greed's Embrace. Those drop like candy as well. Leather belt, never lucky. I don't need to sell any more of these. I've oversaturated the market on these. I've been selling them for like 5C. The well-rolled ones will sell maybe for 10C. But probably not anymore, I don't think. I mean, there are people that are leveling still. I get people buy stuff for leveling all the time. But, you know, the things that drop really often this late in the league, like tabulas and stuff like that, it's probably more valuable to just sell them for a divine than it is to actually sell them to someone. Sorry, those. And more spiders. Yeah, so if you drop your spiders during battle, it's a little annoying. And if you die in the middle of a pack, it's pretty annoying too, because then when you come back, you won't have any way to kill anything, because you do no damage otherwise, so you have to like whirling blades away to a corner somewhere and then get your spiders back up, or just hope that you can hit your writhing jar while you're in the middle of the pack and have the spiders produce. So it's a little scary. If that happens, you could brick the map, maybe. But most of the time it goes like this. You just run through the whole map like decently fast, and then I switch on my looting boots and pick everything up and go again. That's it. Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. So I don't even know. Is this even a good roll? You know, maybe 50C? I got a full wretched. Actually, what are these worth now? Wait, I have to do it by bulk. Oh, shit. Wow, these gone up a lot in price. Someone's got it for 48. One for 48, but they only have 48. 42? I guess we can put them at 43. Put them at 43. I was selling them at 55 before. Yeah, we'll go 43. Let's see if that sells. I mean, I'm happy to sell them for any price. It doesn't matter. They drop so often. Yeah, I need to make sure I remember to put those back on. I think I have way too many cemetery maps. The way that I have my atlas set up right now, I drop a lot of the other maps that are in the area, right? So I've been selling them in like huge bulk quantities. We could maybe Scourge up some Greed's Embraces. So I guess that's not worth that much. Oh, I do already have this, really? Okay. And then this one makes an Enema Stone if I have all three, which I don't yet. So I have 2 of the 3. But I've already sold like maybe 4 Enema Stones just from collecting them, which is hilarious because those never actually drop for me during regular thing. But now that I'm magic finding, they drop all the time. It's crazy. Alright, do we want to actually sell this for something? I'll just put it up for 50 and see what happens. Okay. Cemeteries are tier 7. Yeah, so what I do is I just do this, trade it up, and then I have a little bit more space. This is only a problem for this league. I've been maxing out my map tabs for certain maps. So, all right. Let's see here. I'm gonna need a sextant, and I'm gonna need a map to run. And I didn't drop any towers that time, which does happen from time to time. When you're not running card scarabs, but am I completely out of scarabs right now? No, I'm good for another map. Another 6 maps. So I've been trying to bulk sell my heist too. I've got way too many heists. I've maxed out my heist locker as well, but it's kind of annoying to sell that because you gotta do it on TFT and stuff. Okay, we got one more Beyond run. Like the exception is Deception contracts sell pretty quick at any rate. But everything else, like even lockpicking contracts, I couldn't even sell like I couldn't sell them like 2 for 1 for an Exalt, and they wouldn't even do that. So I don't know what the deal is with those. So I ended up running them myself, just in off time. Not even like doing the end mission, just like looting the boxes and leaving. But it's like jump change compared to what you can make in tier 6 towers, so Mysterious Barrels is a little annoying. What the heck is this? Val monsters? Sacrifice frags? Fire damage. So the end boss in a tier 6 tower obviously is not that important, but you know. It does feel a little bit better to be able to do all content when you're doing that. This magic find usually crutch yourself pretty hard on the damage, and movement speed even too. These slow ass boots. Okay, we still got one more Beyond, so we can ambush up. Ambush up one more time. This doesn't have anything weird on it. I don't think. And then we're good here. I mean, this is minus cold resistance. This is minus cold resistance, so that's crap. This one's take a bunch of damage, but it has simulacrum splinters and contains a boss, so I'm sure somebody will pay money for this, so I'm just going to go all the way max on that one. And then this one is simulacrum splinters, so that's good. Simulacrums actually went up in price, so the simulacrums sell really good. You can like easily undercut and make big bucks off of simulacrums. So if you can actually run the simulacrum, you probably make even more, but I'm not really prepared for simulacrums. I could probably switch out my gear for like not magic finder gear and do the same build and be able to run simulacrum maybe, but that's not really my plan. I still have spiders though, right? Yeah. I'm like paranoid that my spiders are gonna disappear like right as I jump into a pack. And I'm just gonna dash into a pack and die. Yeah, my spiders are gone. Shit. It happens more often than you think. I mean, they're invulnerable. They can't die, so. When it happens, it just feels bad. But it's a minion build, so it's a little clunky. You gotta have corpses. You gotta, not be on cooldown when it triggers. So, plus we're using Profane Bloom, which I feel like is still worth it, but I think this build would work a lot better if you didn't have Profane Bloom, because then the corpses won't be exploded. Divines, easy divines. Exploding your corpses that you may need for, producing more minions is bad. So, but since it's like 40% of the time, there's usually some corpses still remaining. Actually, I want to do it one more time here, right? Then go in here. So it usually works out, but there's an off chance that you could, like everything works out, like RNG-wise against you. You explode everything. It hits it right on that time. You get no minions. And then you gotta hit your jar again. Ow. And if you're really unlucky, you like run out of jar.
You are inexhaustible.
There we go. There's my divine farm.
You are inexhaustible.
Woo! There we go. This is the map. This is the map. There we go. So now the question becomes, do I actually farm up a whole nother doctor card of nurses? Because that sometimes can be pretty unlucky and take a while. Shit, I didn't mean to hit that breach. Am I out of spiders again? Shit. Why does that happen? Alright, we're almost there. We can run to that breach pretty quick, I think. There we go. Yeah, so you get a little unlucky when everything... I think maybe you can get out of range of your minions too. Maybe that's a thing. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's really a thing or not. I thought they were supposed to like teleport to you, but spiders are actually kind of dumb. Like, it actually says, like, they don't listen to you. March of the Legion. He's just... I think I have my unique tab as public, so people, like, constantly message me for things that are not listed. But then they don't offer a price, so then I'm like...
A horror from the past returns to cause pain in a place
I don't know if it's worth the
the
trade time, because I don't know what you're... You know what I mean? Like, what are you offering? Rich league problems, I guess. I mean, I'm like pretty rich this league. Yeah, let's remember to do the spirit offering this time, so we can actually get the damage down. Because I should be able to like completely one-shot this here.
Let me beautify you!
Well, if she didn't do that, I would have been able to get it. Okay, now that's done. Yeah, there we go. But I ran out of spiders again, obviously. And don't get hit by that. And then he's down. Yep. Good. And get the tan up in here. I only got 277 on this one. Fossils is good. Yeah. I mean, at this level, you know, it's like 3 million damage with 20 spiders up and everything. Something like that. Even with this shit gear. So, I mean, it might have been more than that, like, for it. Depends on how many withered stacks up I have, usually, actually. So it might be 6 million sometimes, but I probably don't have it. I always undercut my withered stacks because of who's going to be standing around the boss for that long to get 15 withered stacks up. So, and I don't have any like special anointments or anything. Yeah. I mean, sometimes people do make offers. You know, like they'll say, you know, I want to buy your unique out of this tab for, you know, 30C or something, and then I'll be like, all right, sure, I'll make the trade. Because since I'm magic finding this league, my unique tab is actually pretty good. A lot of times my unique tab will only
much clutter.
Have like the most common stuff in it. I actually have too much stuff, really. All those divines. Gotta make sure I don't get a chance orb. 4 divines. I mean, that's pretty good money. 4 divines is what? 24C? Can we get a nurse card? How much are nurse cards now? They probably went down because doctors have gone down, right? So usually it goes down. 1.4 actually? Yeah, I was selling them for 1.8. I think I was selling them for 1.8. Still pretty good though. I mean, that's basically an Exalt drop right there. So. Yeah, so if you don't drop an Exalt, and we drop the tower of this map, so that's really good actually. Let's just get the spiders up just in case you see any enemies. So, yeah, but that's my league. This league, just chilling in tier 6 towers. Haven't seen any chase uniques drop though. These ones are decent to corrupt, I think, but for the strength stackers, maybe. Okay, spiders are gone again. Yeah. So I mean, it's supposed to trigger on kill, but I think there's a chance that, like, if there's no corpses around and it triggers, you get nothing. And then you could lose your duration. I think I already did the metamorphing. So even just the raw chaos that you drop from the Bisco's collar and stuff makes it pretty worth. So it's obviously not like a full Magic Finder gear. You know, there'll probably be someone that that gives the old, well, you're not even running enough Magic Find gear for it to be worth it. So, but it's definitely worth it. It's for sure worth it. Any amount of quant is worth it this league, I think. So that wasn't even that lucky of a map, to be honest. I mean, I got a nurse, which I hadn't seen in a while, so that's nice, but other than that, it was pretty regular. Pretty regular. I mean, I've dropped like 8 divines in a map before. Alright, let's see. What's our prophecies looking like? I'm just running random prophecies at the moment.
The flesh.
Which isn't great, but because you can get a lot more quant with getting the Tempest and stuff like that. You should really do that if you want to maximize your quant. And then also the Watchstones as well. Like I have 4% on this one. This one has a Harbinger maybe, and then this one has 4%, and this other one has 4% as well. So I'm mostly stacking quant. I guess I could drop the Harbinger. The extra Harbinger 10% of the time isn't the best, I don't think. Unless you're gonna do like Nemesis, Harbinger shenanigans, I guess you could do. Physical, corrupted, shrines are cool. Alright, that should be fun. I think I have a new map to roll here. 5 C trades. Oh, I actually have So when I run Abyss a bunch, I get a Stygian Vice every time when you go into the depth. So I had been selling them for like 15, 20 C, but since they're low level ones this late in the league, no one really buys them that much. So I've been dropping the price of them instead of like dumping them. Like all these ones are still in my 15 C tab, but I keep dropping them down. Like these have gone to 10, right? And I guess that one actually made it to 5, like this one's made it to 5 C. So if you want to discount Stygian Vice, right here, I'm your guy. So this isn't really selling for 43. I would have felt it would have sold by now. Let's try 44. You know? Let's go 30 on this one, 40 on this one. These unidentified ones are very hard to sell. I'm actually not scourging them anymore. I'm running the unidentified ones and scourging the other ones because I think when people can't tell what it is, people don't want to buy it as much. That's a very juicy one. This one has 6 tainted items. So I guess it's not that juicy. But it has maximum blood. 10, which people do like to run. 15, 10, okay. This is never gonna sell either. 15, these things are kind of silly. Okay. Just drop the price and everything. 18. So I dropped this, and it was at a good price point, but then I think the price like dipped immediately, so I actually never sold it. And so now I've been dropping the price, but I think whatever popularity that item had like a week ago or whatever, I guess it's not happening anymore. So someone must have popularized the build or something, and now people aren't really playing it anymore. So I don't know what the deal is with that. It like it like had a much higher price point for like a little bit of time, and then immediately dropped or something, and it hasn't really been selling since. Tower. All right, so I dropped 2 maps that time, so that was a very juicy map right there. No drops, and then 2 drops for maps at least. So let's see here, and we dropped the shavs that one time too. 26, but it has temp chains. Temp chains is kind of annoying. I don't really like to run it. I mean, we could keep it just because it has Beyond and then run Ambush, and then, you know, it does save me a little bit to have, you know, Beyond like already on there. I guess it'd be nice to get like Beyond and Nemesis, but I have rolled the Nemesis one, drops extra currency on the thing like 2 times this league, and I've gotten Exalts. Like I get 4 rolls, right? Because I'm using this stuff here. Additional use. I'm using the 25 increase of Watchstones. So it gives me 4 uses, and I've dropped like 2. It usually drops me an Exalt every other map. I'd say it's like 1 Exalt every, or 2 Exalts every 5 maps. I would say it's probably the better average. But if you're lucky, you get 2 Exalts in 4. Minus max is a little scary, but actually we could. I mean, I could run that. Gotta re-roll it, maybe. Alright, that one's good. So I'm gonna corrupt them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Tower. Oh, shit. Maybe not corrupt this one, because there is vulnerability on it. Actually, I will corrupt it. Nice. That's actually my best one now. So this one's not going to get run because it's only a 20%er. It now gets placed here. It's 23, 24. Yeah. So it goes in this row. Yeah, these are, I'm like putting them in order of monster pack size here. So like this one's like my low, besides this top row, which is just the corrupted nothing ones, but this is 18 down here. So that's like very low. 40 is nice, but if you get one unidentified like this, then it becomes like plus 50, so that's really good. But we do have to Beyond this one, I think, right? Because I ran out of Beyond rolls. I have Shrine, Gloom, Gifts, something like that, yeah. Then we have all the extra stuff. For the Watchstones. I have this Breach Splinters drop as Breach Stones and stuff, but it hasn't happened for me. It's only like 0.03, but... So, maybe that one's not that great for me. But I think it's on the same one as a Quant, so that's why I have it, yeah. But I could potentially get Quant and something else that's better than that, like you know. But the ones that drop currency and stuff like that are usually stupid expensive, so I didn't really invest that heavily into it. Beyond. This is all good. Okay. I'm only pulling the Watchstone so we can get tier 6 drops. Which has worked out really well, actually, because I have 40-something tier 6s maps.
A grand treasure flashes like a dropped mirror, yet somehow goes unharmed.
Dropped mirror? I don't have a dropped mirror. No, the barrels. The barrels are a little bad for me. No, there we go. My maps are selling now. I mean,
are
if
inexhaustible.
you can run some of the harder like maps and stuff like that, having you know, if they cost like less than 30C, you like almost always make 30C off of the Scourge maps. You make like so much cash off of them. Alright, I guess we'll stop here. So we can make this sale. This one. Yeah. I mean, what's 5C to me anyway? It would have been 20. That's good. I found the price point in which someone wants it. Oh! Wow, I got slammed by that Roa. That was very dangerous. My other character might have died there, actually. Okay. Blast it. Am I out of spiders? Yes, of course. Get him. Okay.
You are inexhaustible.
You will never escape this nightmare. You will never escape this nightmare.
Okay, let's skip ahead a little bit. We got the speed boost here. Shit. I always hit the breach too early. Now I gotta catch up. Yeah, we pretty much cleared everything. Only at 279 now. Go back a little bit, maybe. No. No, back there. We do have a corrupted area, I guess. So, it's really bad to leave the area, though. You can't really leave the area. How's this guy not dying? Yeah, we're like completely clear. Only have 16 spiders up.
Die and be reborn!
I'm so slow. Okay, maybe I'll save the metamorph for later. I think we saw nothing at this level and at the end of the last level as well. So I should go 2 floors down and do it. Leather belts. Not a headhunter, Sage. Get him. My spiders always warn me that something is afoot. Okay. It's the problem with changing zones. You gotta remake your spiders, so if you don't have a lot of flash charges, it can be bad. It's like illegal, I guess. So, and the spiders don't really listen to you. I think that's the helmet that I'm using. So you gotta be a little careful. So, I mean, they do follow you, but they might not attack what you want them to attack. Like, I'm not even using Convocation because it was pretty worthless when I was using it. Like, I mean, it brings the spiders to me, but it doesn't, like, why does that matter? Like, bringing the spiders to me doesn't matter. Because they're not really going to do anything. They're just still going to wander off wherever they want to wander off anyway. So this floor is clear too. So now actually is a good time to metamorph. These boots though. Oh damn, I just lost my spiders. How unlucky on the timing there. Do not want that. I don't think Metamorph spawns more Scourge monsters. So I'll test it here, we'll see. See anybody? Oh, I just ran the spiders again, Sage. I should have saved maybe one more run. Oh, there we go. Got a couple hitters there. Okay. It's pretty close. I missed a couple of packs, I guess. Oops. Gotta get all those chests when you're magic finding. So I've actually pulled exalts and nurses from chests this league. Which is hilarious. Where is he? Okay, I guess that's that. Not quite 300 stacks on that run, but I may have zoomed past a couple packs without actually getting the kills. I think that's the spiders maybe is a little worst in that sense. Because you'll get the other build was running like the Assonance Chant as well, so you'd get the pops.
We're too late.
I mean, not the Assonance Chant, the Assonance Chant, the gloves.
Foolishness.
No, it's the Gentle Touch. The Gentle Touch is what I'm talking about. So you get like the guaranteed explosions with that. So it basically kills everything all the time. So if you run past it, it dies. This one, I feel like I could run past quick enough that the spiders will miss the pack if they don't want to hit that pack for whatever reason. Am I selling these? I am. But they're not selling for this price. I'll have to lower that price, I guess. For bulk maps, I usually overprice them a little bit because of the convenience. And if people are, buying like 30 maps of something, sometimes usually they don't care anyway. Because it's still, it gets them a lot of maps at once. They're not the individual trades, so usually works out pretty good. This one dropped 3 towers, so that's pretty good. That one's okay. 32. Vulnerability kind of sucks, but that one has Beyond already on it. Okay, well this is the best one. This is a 44, that's really good. This one is 22, that's pretty bad. 22 is like gonna be in the back somewhere. These ones are all 23, 24s. I mean, I have a 31 in here, where is that? Another 20. 23, that one's 23 though. Yeah. That's 24. This 44 is pretty juicy though. This is a good one to put into the Scourger actually. Into the Blood Crucible. Because people will be able to see this. They'll be able to see these mods when I try to sell it. So they'll see the monster pack size is huge, and then they'll also see all of the Scourge things, so you can get like a really juicy map up in there. Since we're juicing pretty hard this league,
Let me tell you, gold with that.
I'm gonna run out of silver coins again. I got all my stuff right. Beyond. So I've also been selling my like Earl medallions, coins, and Arakaalis pretty good too. Those sound pretty fast. Because I don't. Maybe I should sell my logbooks. I was planning on running them, but I haven't, so I should probably sell them. I was gonna run them because then I could, have the currency for more chances to, get a mage blood or whatever. I did pull like a Siege Taker and a Rice Lathas and stuff like that last league. But that was also like permanent expedition, so you were guaranteed to have a lot of that currency.
Gold within.
Plus, you could sell it back then. You could buy the stuff. But then they changed it to be like quick pickup, but not tradable anymore. This league. Wait, what happened to the Scourge? What happened to the Scourge dudes? Did I clear this section? The first floor is like a little hard to keep track of sometimes. This guy's good to kill. There we go. Those guys. Alright, I guess I did clear it. I have a Harbinger over here though. Get those guys, pop back out. These guys. Get them. Get him. Okay. I think that's it for this floor. 96. Now we rolling.
You are inexhaustible. You are inexhaustible.
If only I could guarantee that I get a haste buff every time. It would be so much better. The inspired learnings. I ran out of some spiders here. So the Beyond bosses are a little less annoying as well with the setup. The Hidden Blade was very bad on single target. Ew, a unique one. Haven't seen that in a while. Get him. So we're obnoxiously large again. Did I clear that strong boss? I don't think I did. But I might have to come back because I gotta get that breach. Oh shit, I missed most of it. Sad. That happens to me a bunch. Completely wasted that breach. Okay. I guess I can go back for it now. Okay. Unique strong boxes usually don't drop anything good, though. Maybe if we're lucky. Drop a mage blood or something.
Inexhaustible.
5C trade, should I do it? I think this one's completely clear. I'm gonna do the arena, otherwise I won't have my buffs. I hate it when my spiders run out. Alright, I'll save the Metamorph for later. Because that first floor was like pretty clear. Or that last floor was pretty clear. This jewel's selling. That's pretty good. I assume I didn't want to pick this up. Or this. I think I have this earlier. I have this as well. I guess this is an okay flask, but I'm already selling one for 5C that's not selling. It's too common. Everybody has it. Alright, so we actually have a juice we can use at the edge of the next floor, and then metamorph and juice again. Topaz, these kind of sell for 5C maybe, but the market's pretty saturated at this point for those. Leather belt, never lucky. Not a headhunter. You know, that would make my life a lot easier if I just drop a headhunter. Then we can just be obnoxiously large all the time. Alright. I did make it up 300 stacks this round though, so that's nice. Oh, there's guys. The spiders have found the dudes. Looks like there's nothing else there. Not on this floor. Oh wait, did I miss one? Yeah. Okay, spiders don't run out. So Metamorph like fills your buffs. Pretty good. real quick. Nothing. Okay, let's save it for the end of the next one. Looks like there was nothing here at the beginning of this one. Probably don't need to pick up contracts anymore. I don't know why. They've always been valuable, like every league, so I've always picked them all up. But I have so many. You can't Scourge while being in a heist, so I feel like people aren't doing it as much. Still good, I think, for like league start. There's some guys. This is what, first floor? Okay. $300, huh? So, anyway, this build certainly works. I think I still like the Hidden Blade more, just because minions are a little awkward sometimes to run. You have to succumb to their choice of what they decide to hit first. Which sometimes doesn't really work in your favor for whatever you're playing. You could die too if it really doesn't work out, but too many tunnels. I wish actually that the locker, I wish you could sell from the locker, but I guess because it's free, you know, they're not going to let you do it because they want you to pay for the premium tabs. I thought these were worth something. This one maybe. But it would be nice if they were organized by type of contract instead. So like all your deceptions went into one, and all of your lock pickings went into one. The blueprints can be organized differently, obviously, because those are combinations. But for the single contracts, it would be a lot easier. It'd be nice to know like how many lock pickings I have, how many, you know, rather than like the location. I don't really care about the location that much. Alright, we need another map. Need another map. I have this 44 to run. Looks like we got one new map from that map. So, except for the very first map, I've been easily sustaining pretty easily. Only weakness beyond is pretty good. 2 dusts. Is that the one I just put up? Two dust. What's it at? 10-3? Yeah, it's this one. This person has Korean symbols, so my macro does not pick it up. Which actually hurts a little bit because the macro is so convenient. When I actually have to type thank you and stuff in, it's a little not ideal. But, you know, what am I going to do? Isolate all the Korean members from my trade? I mean, it's still chaos. Their money is still good. Yeah. So that one had Beyond on it, right? So I could run Ambush. That one automatically had Beyond on it. When it goes unidentified, the mods stay exactly the same. But it adds a bunch of quant to your map. So it's actually beautiful when it happens. This is maybe the best scenario, at least for this league. And if you're magic finding. This is 15,000. Man, this one might be hard to sell. 2 Scourge bosses, 5 splinters, and 2 catalysts. It's only a 25 pack size though, but this one's essences and simulacrums. I might run this one myself. Dropping the million simulacrums is pretty good. Alright, I think I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before this next map. But it looks like we're ready to roll. I don't need any more sextants today. We got one more use on this one too. So, we rolling today. Let's check my Exilence maybe. So, this is where I started for the day. Or the stream, I guess. But prices may have changed. This was like 11 hours ago, actually, yesterday. That's where I was at yesterday. So, since yesterday, I'm up 1.6. So, the prices definitely went down because the nurse was already worth that, right? That I dropped. Didn't drop an Exalt, I guess. These Sacred Orbs has been going up in price quite a bit. So, I have a bunch of other random div cards that I could potentially sell. Like, they're all worth decent amounts. But it's just like, sell individual div card for like 20C and stuff like that is, you know, here and there. 20C here and there. A lot of my sales have been much bigger. Obviously, those are fine sales. I'm making 5C sales still, so, you know, selling a div card for like 20C is fine. So, but it's easier to do the bulk sales first, I guess. So I just haven't gotten around to selling some of these other div cards. Like, I have 4 Hoarders, you know? How much is the stack size on that, actually? Just buy the rest. It's only 1 Exalted Orb for 12 cards, though. It's pretty bad. So I have to buy a lot of them. So, but that's worth like 40C. Someone will probably bulk buy 4 in that situation. If they're going for that. So, but yeah, a lot of div cards I end up just keeping until I trade them in. But in other leagues, that's sometimes ill-advised because you'll never find the whole set. You'll find like maybe a quarter of the set over the course of a league or something. But with the magic finding I've been doing this league, I've actually been filling those stacks more so than usual. So it's been a little bit different. So, but yeah, I'm definitely, I mean, div cards, doctors are 12 now. Yeah, I could definitely buy another doctor right now. 12. There's plenty of people selling for 12. Yeah, I've been buying them for like 13 sometimes. I definitely bought a couple for 13. Or like 12.8 maybe. So, but they're down in price now, I guess. The demand is lower because people are either quitting the league or already have their Headhunter and they're going after something else. So actually, what else is there? The most expensive weapon is, that's it, Duston, Paradoxica, Windripper. Windripper's not that expensive. Armors, we got the Stasis Prism. Yikes, that's a crazy price. I've never seen that before. The Squire's up to 138 now? Wow, I bought this for 83. I mean, it was like week 3 or whatever it was, but week 2 maybe when I got it. But it's way up now. I could sell it, I guess, but I don't know. It's my only Squire. I'm definitely gonna keep it in standard forever. It goes into my shrine of collectibles, just like my one Headhunter that I have in there from whatever league it was. 97. That's pretty cheap, actually. It was well over 100 before. Mage Blood's still well over 300, though. Yikes. Who can afford that? I mean, I guess if I sell this and my Headhunter is 100, that's still like... I'd have to have a third Headhunter. This is worth a Headhunter, and then the Headhunter's worth a Headhunter. But the Mage Blood would be like a third. It's like 3.5 Headhunters. That's a yikes right there. I mean, this is actually worth more now because it's like 1 and something. 100 and something. So I guess it's like a Squire and 2 Headhunters as a Mage Blood, but yikes. I guess once you have the Headhunter, it's easier to farm everything anyway, so you'll probably make bank way quicker. Because then, you know, obviously I can drop some of the... I could just keep the expired learnings and use the Headhunter, I guess, but probably be more beneficial for me to get some extra damage and like other things into my minions, like life and stuff like that, instead of just having a nothing jewel that just gives me the mods, because you're already getting the mods from the Headhunter anyway, you know. And then I also don't have to rush through the map, because Bisco's gives you bonuses as you're killing things, so I guess I'll end up losing those bonuses, but the convenience of using the Headhunter is, I think, trumps it anyway. Or the Mage Blood even, because these flasks would be always on, would be insane actually. Always extra evasion, extra movement speed, extra, that's just too good right there. Have that turned on all the time. So, I mean, I guess during mapping it's mostly turned on all the time because my flasks are pretty much always full, but still to be able to like not have to speed rush through the map and still have your buffs most of the time. It's pretty nice. Alright, I'll be right back. If you're hanging with me on a chill Monday? Today's Monday. At the end of November of 2021, I appreciate you. And if you've caught me on the Discord or on the YouTube or on the Twitter, appreciate you as well. Lurkers are my crew as well. So hope you had a great Thanksgiving holiday, and yeah, we'll have some more Path of Exile in just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, alright, alright. It's Javs on Twitch. On a bonus Monday. Back from the break. Thanks for hanging. Still doing a little magic find. Farming. I'm a 5 of 8 on the Headhunter, so we're good there. I mean, this is basically 6, so I guess there's 6 of 8. But it's still a little bit of ways to go. Still a little bit of ways. Okay, I think this one did have Beyond on it. Ooh, we got a Delirium on this one. That's gonna really hurt my performance. Man, these guys are really invading my beginning space here.
The kind gem cutter scatters.
This is your eternity.
But greedy hands hide them.
Okay. It's gonna be hard to keep track of where the Scourge monsters are during the Beyond or the Delirium, but it's fine, I guess. Spiders should deal with it.
They are coming.
Pure Divine. Might actually die in this map. Delirium guys are kind of messy. Well, it's like impossible to same the Delirium on this. Because as soon as you like move forward with the Scourge and then warp back, it like I think she moves forward for the Delirium and then actually ends up messing it up. Did I run out of spiders? I did. Sedge.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Okay. That. This. Alright. Keeping it chill with the lo-fi jams tonight. Oh yes, let's go. The Speed Shrine should be outlawed, it's so good.
You are inexhaustible.
I like that little shortcut. Okay, don't lose the spiders. Yeah, my harbingers haven't been giving me much lately, Satch. I think the most I've seen this league has been like 4 Exalted Shards, which I guess is okay, but... Okay. I guess we're mostly clear on this already. I don't know if I can go back. Did I full clear this area too? Yeah. And I just ran out of spiders, didn't I? Nothing. The offering. Nice. Well, it's time to put my looting boots on. No, wait a minute. No, that was the last minion. Okay. That strongbox wasn't completely clear, but it is now. Although I still should break out the spiders for just in case enemies. Only 268 on this one, really. I think Beyond rolled on your map is not as good as Beyond on the map device. Unless you're in Glenage Cairns, and then if you're using the stuff, it probably makes up for it. Another never lucky leather belt. Just pure chaos drops is decent on these. I feel like I make up the amount of a cost of a tower just with the chaos drops, which I'm producing my own towers, so it's not really anything, but if I was buying towers. Just pure chaos dropping. Okay. So I suppose you could also use shield charge because we're using a shield. You know, like whirling blades. Both don't go over terrains anyway, so you still have to walk up and down every staircase you see. So But there's not a lot of terrain changes in the tower anyway, so it doesn't matter for this farm. Oh, I forgot to test if there's more dudes anywhere. Now I guess I have to metamorph. Is this the first floor? Oh, it is. I guess we should go back up a floor then. I wish you could see this, the like remaining Scourge monsters. That'd be nice. But I guess if you're at 300 stacks, there's probably no remaining Scourge monsters. But maybe there could be. Oh, I'm out of flash charges. Shit. Yeah, I'm actually screwed. I need the portal. A 20 freezing pulse. It's not worth anything. I mean, it's worth the GCD.
Foolishness.
Alright. Hopefully you won't see me over here making spiders. Alright. Get in there. Two if you have. Well, I'm actually not sure what you were trying to buy, so. Double check. Yep. We found some dudes. That's a good one. I'll get that Orb of Regret quick. Alright, nice. What is he trying to buy? Grand Spectrums? 2 Grand Spectrums. Yeah, I have 3. Would you like 3? 1, 2. Sure. Nice. Oh, baby, look at that. Non-channeling skills have -7 with 94 elemental resistances. No life, though. But I can craft life on it. And I'm going to assume that people aren't smart enough to search for no prefix, so I'm just going to put life on it automatically. Boom. Damn, is it really worth 100C? I'll just put it in the 1 Exalt for now. That's a juicy one, huh? Oh, no, it's worth 10C. What is this predicted price? Just because of the non-channeling? I don't know, maybe somebody will buy it. I full cleared this, right? Alright, we have these things are done, right? This is 9, 8. You are cursed with despair. Any self-cursed face breakers out there? Chance to blind when they hit you. These aren't very good Scourges. Go I have 1542 on this one? 13, 13, 13, 11. Yeah, these are all pretty bad. So, but I did fully level up my armor one now, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. Corrupted. This one bricked. Sag. One plus level to socket gems, though. Still gonna Scourge it. Yeah, I probably don't need plus level. Yeah. This thing's still not selling. What do we think the actual price is on these? Dun, dun. I mean, I'm the top one. At 1 to 44. Most people just know the real price and they're gonna just wait till more people are online or something.
Hello.
I can't see prophecies anymore.
See you.
I don't want to buy. I don't want to buy more of those coins right now. It's too annoying. What is 20% on my multi-strike even give me anyway? 10% more damage. I guess that's good. Alright, I need a map. I guess we're running this 44. Unless I want to put that in the Scourger maybe. Run this 25 instead. Reflect Fizz. I don't think my spiders can't die though, right? They're like immune to everything. They just disappear after a duration. Clusters again, Sag. Shrine. Yeah. I mean you could like spam roll your Awakened Sextants, but I usually don't. I usually just kind of roll with whatever it gives me. Which isn't always ideal, but it doesn't matter that much. I don't have to be full optimal. Okay. Yeah. Saxophone's nice.
I long
Oh god,
for that
June?
sound.
Why
Such
June?
sweet silence.
Why do I gotta get
Silencing you will have to suffice.
Come on, spiders, hit him.
Leave the mask on. I don't care who he is.
I haven't seen June in so long. My other build is like really bad against it.
There is much to be learned.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no better option right now.
Alright, I ran out of spiders. Savage. This way.
You are inexhaustible.
Funny what you learn to do while you're
And I really don't want to do that.
kill me once. Shame on you.
Alright, I guess we did it, whatever. Whatever, man. Give me the random league mechanic. Betrayal. Trash league! Alright, I guess we're good here. Yo, what up, Kona? I am speed, yeah. It's gotta be a fast build, otherwise it's terrible. I only play fast builds, man.
You are hideous!
I mean, this is actually a very slow build. We're just using inspired learnings to make it faster. Shit, I ran out of spiders. I got a portal. God damn it. Sad. Let's see what we got here. Cold resistance for reduced. I actually got an extra thing on this one. But it's still bad. Increased life recovery rate? I've never seen that one before, but that also is terrible. This one's finished. So I had one ready to go here. This one's pretty juicy. And then this one I can't run. 1800 physical damage. It's gonna rip me apart. 4 exalts? There's no way someone pays 4 exalts for this. How about 3 exalts? There's no way anybody's paying 3 exalts for this map. Alright, this is gonna be a bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna die instantly here. Come on, spiders. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Saved it. My looting shoes. Time to put my looting shoes on. Yeah, it's real bad if you run out of spiders during the boss fight. It doesn't happen too much, but when it does happen, it sucks. Oh, did I not finish this patrol? I didn't select the thing yet.
I'm not afraid to admit, deal's a deal.
Okay. Alright, do my spiders carry into here? Not sure. Okay. Here we go. Get them. Get them, boys.
It climbs into its burrow. The lords will not be pleased.
I never back down from
Such agony. It
Yeah.
can shoot.
The price of failure.
Obviously at that flood.
Death is not the
the weak
Unique
deserve
maps?
death.
That's pretty bad. What do you got?
I've seen your strength. Take strong and reasonable.
Hello.
I like.
Okay. I could scourge it up here, I guess. Oh, I ran out of spiders though. Sad. Okay. Back to looting. I have a metamorph to do. So I guess I'll test it here. Nope, they're not seeking anyone. Alright, no one around that corner. So, actually a good time to metamorph then. Where actually? Okay, as long as these spiders don't run out.
You are inexhaustible.
Maybe I should switch my shoes for that fight. Wait, we're going the other way. Yeah, so this is maybe a little bit more high speed or high skill than the other build.
You are inexhaustible.
Just because you gotta micromanage your minions a little bit. Okay. Do we want to test it here? one. Well, they... Come on, they disappeared. Seriously? Go hit him. My spiders are so dumb. Why they gotta be that dumb, man? Found some minions here. I'm gonna get stuck on this wall, and that's it. Okay. Alright, 262 though. It's not the greatest. Oh shit, we got... Didn't even kill those guys. Yeah, sometimes I like breeze right by packs and the minions attack a different pack, or some of the pack doesn't explode maybe. So, but I guess even when I was Hidden Blade, I was still like, could potentially miss a pack running by so fast. Okay, should make some spiders just in case. I have so many wretched. Should probably just turn them in, I guess. People aren't buying them anymore. Studded belt. Not a Rhyslothas. I still need a Rhyslothas actually on my General Cry build. But I guess I haven't been playing that too often. We did the Metamorph. Yep. All clear. Tunnels again. I have too many flooded mines. Really? What am I selling flooded mines for? A little over a chaos, not selling. Those aren't super popular, I guess. Stacking up, yeah. Well, when you set your atlas like this, you end up getting all the same maps all the time, because I'm always running a tier 6 map, right? So if I'm always running a tier 6 map, then I'll be always dropping maps from tier 1 to tier 8, basically, right? So you end up getting the same maps over and over again. So, and I have my sections blocked, so I can only get Glenage Cairns, and actually I can maybe even block Glenage Cairns now too, because I don't really run siege maps anymore. I have like 1 billion siege maps, so if I ever wanted to go back to getting siege maps, I could. I've been bulk selling. Sometimes people buy them for bulk sale. But yeah, I had been putting these in because Glenage Cairns is actually pretty good to run as well for Magic Find. That has the Beyond section and the Legion section, but I already got my Legion finished, and you know, there aren't 2 good ones in here. So maybe we just go full block now and just only drop Valdez Rest. So I had been doing this so that I could favorite a tier 5. So that if I run out of towers, then I could just run the tier 5s to drop the tier 6s again. And I was doing that with siege maps, because siege is pretty good to run for Scourge maps. Before that, I was doing Canyon into tier 3. So I would like to go up to tier 10 towers, which is why I moved to this build in the first place, because it's a little bit more damage and a little safer and more tanky than the hidden blade. But it's still pretty squishy, and my gear isn't great. So I think I'm gonna get the Headhunter first, and then I could squeeze it out a little bit better. We're doing tier 10s, maybe. 25. Shop ground. So I'm definitely not running the most optimal damage setup. Or defensive setup even. Because I could, if I didn't run this chest, I could run like a brass dome or something. Strong boxes, nice. Well, that means I want to put ambush and everything now. Mysterious barrels. Fire cold. So I should buy some ambush scarabs then, I guess. I don't have any right now. I have 1 divination left. So let's see, reliquary is good. I guess I can run these last few. Reliquary stock up, div stock up, breach stock up. Yeah, so we'll drop metamorph and buy some ambush scarabs, I guess. That's what we should do. I only have 3 metamorphs left anyway. My window went a little too big there. We don't need this. Alright, let's get some ambush scarabs. Rusted ambush scarabs. This person has a lot. Can I get 96 worth? If they'll sell me that many. Beautiful. I love it. 4. So I might call Iron Point. Who replied to me for this other one? I can't tell which one of those Scourge CI, this guy. Yeah, it's someone with Korean symbols again, I think, so it's not going to show up in my tracker. 50, 60, 70, 80, 96, right? That's what I said. I can't read it. How many was it? It was 96 for 40. For 40. This person's obviously a wholesaler of some sort. Probably hideout. Playing in the hideout 24/7. The trader extraordinaire. He's got like a long line of people in here. So yeah, in Path of Exile, I guess, if you do like a little bit of research, it almost always works out in your favor. Which one do they want? He wants left 10, 9, so that's this one. Cold iron points are selling most of the time. Okay. Alright, so now we have our ambush to go along with our 2 additional strong boxes. So we'll have 5 strong boxes. So, and that's good because I got the, I'm actually using the tamper proof right now. I did go blight early in the league, which was good, but blights kind of slow down my juice, so it's not ideal. Delirium actually isn't great either, but it does add more monsters, so even if I like completely bust the Delirium, it's still worth it. Alright. So I think we're good on this map, right? Okay, now Exalted Shard Visage. I need my exalts. Oh god. I almost died. Ooh. Someone wants to buy a whole bunch of haunted mansions from me. That's nice. You're gonna have to wait a second though. I'm in the thick of it. As usual. Should be a pack here, yep. Get him. Get him, spider bows. Don't hit that breach. Nah, I can hit this breach. Or I can miss it, either way. I got the speed. The speed makes me happy. Because this build is pretty slow by default. Alright. A little extra juice. This one. And I keep trying to go that way and I can't fit. Come on, Exalt drop. And I died. Sad. Alright. How many does he want? 50 haunted mansions. Do I have enough space for that in my stash? That'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Is it, what tier is it? Tier 4. He's gonna get some Scourge ones, I guess. I think one of them has a blight encounter as well. Usually when people are trading in bulk, they're not gonna complain too much if you give them like odd versions of stuff, unless they're like corrupted white maps, I guess, but that'd be pretty bad. Do you want the simulacrum ones back? That's all I got. Level 50. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm never gonna run those maps. So.
Everything dies.
Where was I with this? Damn. We're getting lit up now. Man, Man, I was doing so good too. 42. I was at 62. Damn. Was maybe considering leveling Sag. Am I one behind still? I guess we were here. Hit this a second time. Nice. A divine in my pockets. Okay, let's see. I guess we can wait on that one. Beyond bosses are getting a little vicious on this map. There we go. Yeah. Sometimes the spiders just don't hit what you want. They're kind of like all over the place sometimes. Gonna grab a shower and dinner. All right. Well, always good to see you. Always good to hear from you. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Enjoy your dinner. You're my biggest fan, man. Man, sometimes.
Let me beautify you!
Get them, spiders. Jesus. Spiders be dumb as hell sometimes. Alright. Is it time for my looting shoes? My favorite time. Corrupted with nothing. No implicits added. I think we cleared this area pretty good, so I could hit it real quick here. There's probably nothing. We'll save one juice. Head to the next floor, maybe. Pretty sure I hit this middle area. I hit the pack that was in this middle area already. Yeah, Haunted Mansion actually is a pretty good one for scourging as well. Wow, my spiders just disappeared. Nothing here. Ooh, get him! Nice. One additional currency drop. light on the Exalt drops tonight, I guess. Doing it the old-fashioned way.
Never escape this nightmare.
Picking up casts one by one. Did I pulled my portals, didn't I?
Pointless.
Divines, divines. I guess I can sell my blueprints maybe in bulk. Alright. What is this? Tier 7 cemeteries. I should really try to bulk sell these ones.
Foolishness.
And then Chateau.
Pointless.
I got so many maps. Did not drive a tower that run. Sag. I mean, I still have 40 towers. Since at tier 9. Can I still run this one? Simulacrum Essence Gems. Yeah, I think I can still run that. It's almost ready. So I'll do one more map and then I'll run the crazy one. Oh, that's a weakness. What is on this one? Just poison on hit. It's pretty easy. I got 65 cast resistance. Occultist OP. Okay. Ambush again, go again. We're gonna run out of div scarabs pretty soon. Beyond. Got the right boots on. Not to cripple my magic finding. Got that early haste buff. It's always nice. Kind of a weak first floor, actually. Ugh! Don't kill me. Little scary. When the spiders don't attack, the ones that you won't need them to before you die. Okay.
Inexhaustible.
Get him. Come on, spiders. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, try to jump ahead a little bit.
Still sane, Exile?
Zana. Don't really need that. How did this guy get way down there? Easy haste buff. Okay, we'll come back for Zana maybe. Maybe she'll have a unique map I haven't done. Otherwise, I don't know if it's worth. Might be a waste of time. That was a good time for that to explode. How was that tall? Woo! You destroyed me. Did I run out of spiders? I might have ran out of spiders. Satch. Strength minus chaos resist. It sucks. Fire. I guess it's alright. It would be better if it was lightning resistance for that one. Does this have minus fire? It has a little minus fire. This is one we're gonna run next, I guess. Did it roll anything stupid? 8 simulacrums. Alright, that's good. Alright, are we gonna be right in the middle of the pack? Shit. I go this way, I guess. We'll hide over here for a second. Okay, go spiders, go. We got nothing in here? Oh, right, I'm like way ahead. We're on cleanup crew. Cleanup crew. Alright, well, I guess that's good. Man, my spiders are dumb as hell. What the hell? Alright, there we go. Harbinger, nice. And I guess we'll hit this real quick. Yeah. Of course, I run out of spiders right before he spawns. Such.
Time to end this.
Okay. Time for my looting shoes. Ooh. Actually found my own Disco's collar. Insane. It's what? It's a gold amulet? Yeah. Usually it's that other one. The really trash one. I think I'm good on this floor, right? I didn't quite get the 300. Probably because I died on that tall. Leather belt, not a headhunter. Sag, never lucky. Alright, we got a Zana. Do I want that?
Every moment we spend.
Did I do this map? Yeah. This one's also really annoying, right? Leyline, Carcass, Foundry. Blight, Warband, Invasion Boss, unique item? I guess we'll go for the unique item. It's a Mage Blood. We know it. Zana dropped me a Mage Blood. I think I can do this one, right?
From time to there's a caveat. The connection between here and there is tenuous.
Okay. Spiders go. Okay. I don't think I care about this map, so we're just gonna zoom. I guess I could Scourge maybe. I ran out of spiders, didn't I? Kindling orb. Strongbox is good, actually. Just a hubris. That'd have been nice if it dropped the divine, but harvest. Why I gotta make this map so juicy? There's also a Cassia. Oh, I guess I already dropped the unique item.
Ah.
It was just so worthless it didn't even appear in my filter. I mean, we could skip harvest, I guess. I forgot to put a map in here. Whoops. That's it? I don't even get enough to get tier 3 on this. Should be able to AFK this because of the spiders. I'll just go find the dudes. Guess I'll pick up these crappy ones. Well, we did get uniques out of that, but not the right roll. Alright, does this have Scourge monsters in it? Because this is like the boss section. And I ran out of spiders, didn't I? Oh shit. Okay. I misplayed a little bit.
The hunt begins. I shall savor you! There is nothing to regret!
Okay. I still forgot to bring portals, I think.
Stay sane.
Oh. I didn't even put my right boots on. Sad. I guess I'm a little crazy. Who plays with a boot swap? I guess we're getting towers on this map. Dropping those towers. Whoops. What? Why did they disappear? I just created them. Confusing. Oh, can we kill this one guy to get them back? I wonder if the spider timer is just like a character refresh or something. Alright, maybe not the most efficient map, but it's fine. So what do I have? I have a 127.50. This is only at 46. Still worth 50C maybe? Yeah, let's put it in here for now. Yeah, I have 3 new ones here. $26, but it's temp chains. Let's have that was beyond done it already. 28 and 24 with enfeeble. Probably do better than that. 29. Belly weakness is fine. Alright. Crazy. Unidentified. This one has beyond already on it. This one has beyond already on it. Nice. They're both 38s as well. This isn't anything weird, right? Alright, so I'll do that. This will be the next one I run after. And then we might want to save this 38 for this other Scourge spot, although it's going to be a while, so could just run it. Okay. Alright, so let's look at this. We only shift on rare or unique enemies. Okay. Everything else seems fine. We just can't control our shifts. There should be plenty of rare and unique enemies though. Okay. This might drop a lot of stuff. Okay, there we already shifted. Come on, please kill him, yes. Ugh. Scourge monsters are so ridiculous. Get me out of there. Okay. Oof. 35 simulacrums, holy shit. It's like the most I've ever seen drop in one stack. Alright, now we're a little buff. I guess I have to always just go forward so I don't waste my shit amount of spiders, aren't I? Why does this keep happening to me? Actually, it doesn't put me back to 0, right? So if I don't see anybody, or maybe it does put me back to 0. No, it doesn't put me back to 0. Alright. So we'll just shift out if we don't need it. Although this might be a good time to use it because I got the speed. Oh shit. A little bit of rubber banding there. Okay, I do not want to use this one. Shit. This one we can maybe use. Those screams, man. This is like instant one tap. We're like a little in trouble here. This is tough because I got extra. If they have extra life or extra damage. Oh my god, it's a lot of maps. The Scourge already usually gives them a lot of damage. Simple road. Well, that's a divine. I don't have enough spiders. I should probably save this one. I don't think Scourge maps give you the extra dudes on scourging. Probably because people would spam it like they do in regular maps. Still quite a bit of drops though. Come on, spiders. Did I run out again? Thought that was gonna kill me.
You are inexhaustible.
These Beyond guys are firing. Okay, before I run out of spiders, please.
You are inexhaustible.
Nice. What am I stuck on? Oh, that killed me. At least we died in an area where there's not any regular minions. What am I? I have 197 splinters in one map already? Oh, there is a guy right here. Yikes. almost to the end. There it is. Yeah, because they're not going to get any extra minions out of it, right? I'm out of spiders. No! Get in there. Oh, shit. Hit up that one last Scourge in the boss room. There's no reason for it. There's no more minions. $20 blacksmiths in one stack. I guess that's worth the click. Well, didn't break it. Although that was a little rough. Minus 45 physical damage reduction. I guess that was doing it. And they deal 120% more damage. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was the problem. Is this what people wanted when they said they wanted aspiring content? They just wanted packs of white mobs that move so fast that you can't react and they just kill you instantly. So you have to play like some sort of everything dies if they stand close to me or something. Or at least that's my strategy. That's what I've been doing. I've been
too much clutter.
Going with the I don't know how many portals do I have left. Going with the Plague Bearer or the Death's Oath or the
pointless.
What's the other one? Oh shit. The minions. The auto-attacking minions that find them and kill them before they hit me, hopefully. If they're not being stupid that day. That time.
Goodbye.
Let's go see. Like millions of tunnels. Pierce. Wait. Oh, this one's only 19.
Pointless.
Oh shit, I didn't even clear that. 4 exalted shards. That's pretty good. Did I get everybody or not? Probably. Well, there's my exalted shards I haven't been able to see today. You know, it'd be nice if there was a mage blood like effect for minion duration minions. You know? Like your minions just are always there. Let's see. Why are these even pick-upable? Is there a 30 movement speed, I guess? Uh, 291 simulacrums in one map. That's almost a full simulacrum. So that map was easily worth an exalt. Damn. Full simulacrum. Which is going for 1.4, but no one's selling them for 1.4. Everybody's at 1.2 or 3. Is this a dead league already? Results. Is there like not enough people playing? So the prices are just kind of all over the place because the value is there, but the demand is not.
Goodbye.
Flooded mines. This one. Wait, it's corrupted.
Foolishness.
I guess I should keep the corrupted one.
Goodbye.
I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to put it in the Scourger, but maybe. Alright, so what are we doing now? Back to regular scheduled maps. Okay, how are we looking? We lost an axe. I don't know how that makes sense, but I'm pretty sure we didn't lose an axe. Is it not even calculating my simulacrum yet? Yeah, it's not there. I guess I didn't. I haven't refreshed. So we're gonna need this and a map. So we're got 2 unidentifieds already. This one's corrupted. These corrupted ones I don't know what to do with. These ones I can roll. Maybe because I've been spending so much chaos on rolling my maps. Temp chains. Okay. Alright, I gotta move these over. It's getting annoying how many of these there are. This one's a 40, which puts it at this rank. And then this one is a 26. Yeah. Well, maybe we should save this 40 for the next Scourge up. That's a pretty beefy one. Alright, this is the random one I dropped, right? Should probably run this one then. That one could be mysterious. Could have like no regen on it. It should be pretty bad actually. Abyss, Zana. I don't really want Zana, but I guess I'm not supposed to reroll that though.
Still sane.
I think this hasn't refreshed. Plateau is pretty good. Underground Sea is pretty good.
Stay sane.
But probably not worth. No amount of divs. I only dropped 1 nurse. Is it even worth running? Well, I don't need a Abyss because we're already getting that. Breach, Reliquary, Ambush. Could throw the Metamorphs back in there. Abyss and Zana. I guess that's fine.
Still sane, Exile?
Everything dies.
Zana on the first floor, huh? Yeah, maybe Zana was a mistake actually. Made the first floor kind of lame. Not getting that much juice.
You are inexhaustible.
Damn.
You are inexhaustible.
I hit the abyss and the breach. Get in that. Oh, I can't get in there. Wow. Blocked. Actually blocked. It's very unlucky. Where did the rest of that abyss go? Alright. I guess I have to walk in here first. Come on, spiders.
You are inexhaustible. You are inexhaustible. And this abyss is forever abyss. You are inexhaustible. You are inexhaustible. You are inexhaustible.
Okay. I only have 278, but I think we're at full clear.
You shall be remained.
Unlucky. I got a 10. Probably save that for a different floor. What is this even? Currency? Fossils? Maps? I probably don't need maps. Infinite returns. Easy. Alright, should we do it here? I don't know about here. Not much. I guess we can tan then. Jenny. I think I've sold a couple of those, but only like 5C anyway. Alright, is this our last hurrah? Anyone here? One pack. Not bad. The spiders found it. So I kind of forced myself to stick with this after I switched it. Because I POB'd it ahead of time, but I didn't have enough decks because I was POBing as if I was going to try to get the Headhunter first and then move to this, but then I like knee-jerk switched to it anyway, and then I didn't have enough decks, and I still forced it. And then I wasn't liking the speed compared to the previous one. So then I was about to, because it was it's a full right side to left side change on the tree. So I spent like 110 regrets or something. So to knee jerk it right back,
Let's see what this tower can really do.
I feel like a lot of regrets down the drain. Oh shit. I just have the portal. Because I have no spiders.
Divine power.
This is kind of a bigger one, but is that it? Nothing. Alright. I guess that's a full clear. Heavy belt? Never lucky. I guess I need some silver coins. Alright, what do you got? Rogue Exiles, Divination card. Valve Fragment, Harbingers, Harvest. Flooded Mine. I guess it's this one.
Something on the... Another thing. Someone or some...
I have the right boots ready. Alright. Well, that's it. At least there was one that showed up in my filter, I guess, but... Thanks.
You are inexhaustible.
What is this one in 10 GCP? It's not that good. This map's really bad for whirling blades. There's too many terrain differences. think I can get past that.
Be careful.
Alright, good enough, I guess. I have this one already, really? Spectral Wolf on kill, not cool. Fire resistance, reduce global. Is that even good? What do we want to put in there? Carcass Jack. Curse gems. These drop so often. Okay, we dropped the 1 tower. Minus max. Unlucky. Ellie weakness, I guess it's fine. It's not spicy enough though. This Harbingers. Harbingers drop additional currency. Dang. That'd be a good roll. Harbingers drop additional currency. Do we want to put Harbinger in there then? I could put 4 additional Harbingers in there. Well, I probably should sell these, right? 6. I could probably just buy these 1 by 1 for 23 and then sell 6 of them. Have to do three trades to get it. It's too sweaty. Alright, we're gonna do Beyond. I guess I have a lot of Alvos I could add in. check at it like this. Okay, oh, I actually got the 20 roll. Hog. Ritual. Well, that'll boost us.
Still sane, Exile?
I got the abyss on this one too. Get up. Oh, shit. There's usually monsters in that little crook. The only problem with the ritual is you can't Scourge during the ritual, you gotta do the full ritual. Which I guess makes sense. But you could waste some of your juice. Those are my spiders.
You are inexhaustible.
Yeah. Ritual's pretty good for stacking the rare though. Because you get all the rares from the last one and all the rares from the new one.
You are inexhaustible.
I feel like I should be a little bit faster. Oh, I ran out of some spiders, so. Of course. Oops. Yeah, great, I'm blocked. Nice. Look at this guy there. Hit it. I guess I gotta recharge. I gotta remember to look at my ritual rewards. Oh, is this the man? The Alnatul! We found him! Significantly easier than Tull. Although the Tull might have been like a minus max or something. Oh, there's a Harbinger in the boss room, that's always exciting. Now I have no idea what the spiders are going to attack first. Oh shit, did we not get the kill yet? Well, it would have been nice to get some exalted shards. I think that gave me a bunch of... It might have given me another Alnatul, complete Alnatul. Reduce global defenses from max life, Sage. What the hell, man? Reflect. The worst. Actual worst. So just that one guy. Oh, I guess we should do this. crystals. Wow. How did my spiders run out? There's a pack. Nice. A little bit extra in here. Oh! What was I stuck on? I guess I was wearing the wrong shoes, but it's probably not the issue. I mean, I know I can't go this way, but I was just trying to do this. Stuck on the chest, I guess. Weird. Well, let me go back and get this stuff. Studded belt, not a rise cloth. Tunnels. I probably shouldn't pick that up. Delirium, Blight, Div card, Rogue Exiles, Legion, Carcass, Spider Lair. It's another lair. Vault Legion. Ooh, these are pretty bad, I guess. 17.
Something on the other side of my map device has gotten a hold of a... Good luck out there.
Zana's not really giving me very good options. Am I out of, yikes. It actually is not going to refresh my, it's not going to refresh my flask here. Okay. Mission complete. That was it, the Wolf Shadow Sage. Oh, we do a ritual though. I guess that's pretty good clear speed. Oops. Oh, I can't go through that. Of course. Blocking the tiny little path. Oh!
Stay sane.
Alright, we gotta use this abyss to charge back up. Where's the trove? I already opened it. Oh, my spiders are gone. What the hell? Absolutely worst timing. My spiders can get through there, but I can't. That's hilarious. Found a way to get around the Scourge barriers. Oh, I ran out of spiders again, such.
I smell fresh meat! Oh, first ones, remember me! I like to play with my food.
Oh, I'm out of spiders again. Woo! Okay. Survived. Some of these might be cheap now. 700. So, can I defer everything here? Tier 1 life and energy shield. Spells. There's a tier 6 tower in here. Hilarious. Yeah, I got everything. Prismatic ring. Yep.
Godslayer.
Yeah, I did the metamorph already. Oh, what happened here? Maybe because I have this one activated already before I did the other one. Wow, that's a tower. That's even more tower than the last tower. Block chance on boots. Tier 2 cold damage. Well, we don't have enough to get everything on this one. I guess I can remove this one maybe. I mean, that's two-thirds of an Astromantis. Seems pretty good. How much is corroded? 3C. Lights. Oh, that's only 1C. Oh. Well, never mind then. Too many chapters.
Foolishness.
Mystery. Oof. Well, it's a pretty good farm sesh. Maybe it's time to do a little trading. Doctors are only 12 right now. It's pretty cheap. Alright. 40. What do people actually sell this for? 1 and a 1.5? How is it going up when no one's selling it for that? Alright, every single one of these people price fixing that can't be true. I can just put it at 1.2. Like, do I care about the chaos anyway? 1.2 should sell pretty quick. I don't have enough divines, I don't think. Could do 116. Just to see. What are people selling these for now? 90? That can't be right. 80. Let's try 80. This one is not sure. I have 7. This one I think I need more. This one's not enough yet either. Have to wait a second. Sad. Okay. Well, my Exile says I'm at 122 now. Not bad. Not bad. 40 something. At least 40 though, right? Not quite there on that one yet. Okay. 30, 40, 80. 3x. Whoa. Alright, well, I guess 80 is it works for that. 20, 40, 60, 80. All right. One more Exalt, and we have our 6th Doctor. All right, what are these going for now? $54. We can put it at 50. This guy's AFK. $54 is full sets, right? Otherwise it's 48. What do I have it right now? 44. Yeah. Well, we could do 48, I guess. It's even. I think this might sell. I think I was one short on that one. So no, I'm gonna use 30 something. I have a bunch of extra materials. Like I could sell these for like 10C maybe, 20C. 10C.
Welcome. Huffle.
For the luck.
See you soon.
Not fantastic. How's my delve is full. Should probably run a delve. So I don't waste any of the juice. This build could probably go deepish. Here, what? I bet you this will sell like instantly if I put it at 1.2. Two for 5. They're 48. I mean, I could do 1 for 3. These are 10, these are 10, these are 11. I guess I should check to make sure people actually have it for that. I think this probably should be 11. That could be 10 maybe. Yep, it is. How much is 0.2? 29C. Please join the area. Easy. All right. Yeah. Contracts. I could sell contracts. It's like a little bit more annoying. I assume somebody would pay this for 3. I'm like gradually getting stuff in this tab too. 22, sure. Easier to sell the cheaper stuff usually. Alright, I should figure out my mapping prices. I have quite a bit of these. People that have at least 10. $10 for 25 is the rate. I did already have those priced, but this one is $5 for 10. Yeah, that is my rate. Oh, I don't have enough for that to sell that many. I guess that's fine. I could do 20 for 40 maybe. Valve pyramids. So 5 for 10. Dwarfs. 10 for 25. Okay. Siege. I have a lot of siege. Yeah, I'm right here actually. 99 for 50. It's actually still a pretty good rate. Wonder ways I'm too expensive. Someone has them 1-to-1. But I have more stock than everyone. What did I do? 100 for 50? Okay, Calderas. Am I even on this list? Oh yeah, I'm in the top. I'm the top spot. I'm not on this list. It's basically a 1-to-1. 50 to 50. Okay. What I got on this one? I have 2. Not corrupted. So I'm here. Some people are selling for 1. Okay. Got 1.7 on these ones. Not too expensive. Oops. $1.32, it's actually still fine. But I can go cheaper. Yep. I mean, I could individually sell these red maps, I guess, too. The doctor. For 12? First person, easy. His name is Frigoff Ceres.
Welcome.
Well, we're almost there. Oh, I forgot I had a nurse card. 1.4. 1.4 is going right. 2 away. We're 2 cards away. any of these Ulnatils are gonna sell. There we go. Can't end the day with no exalts. Can't believe I haven't been dropping any exalts though. Been dropping plenty of stuff worth exalts, I guess, is fine, but kind of unlucky on the actual exalt drop. Oh shit, not the wrong way. Good thing my spiders are immune.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Not this way.
A full pocket, severed, spills forth like a struck spring.
So we got Endless Delve coming up. Last time I played that, I did a Vortex Occultist, I think. I don't think I'm gonna do that again, but I guess they updated Delve now, so maybe I should try it again. I probably should do it at least to just get the level 50 prize or whatever. Mystery box and stuff. It's pretty easy to get to level 50. They're adding Endless Scourge now too. I mean, Endless Heist. How do I get back to my hideout? Endless Heist. $48 rest cards, I think you said. 612. $12, $24, $36, $48, right? Nice. Yeah, 36, 31. Should I try to go deeper? Where is the middle piece? It's here. 78. I guess I died enough today, it doesn't matter. Come on. The thing is not going fast enough for me. I guess my darkness resistance sucks. Oh shit. Where's my spiders? There we go. I pulled my watchstones there. Yeah.
You will never escape this nightmare.
I guess this higher levels, so I'm gonna get different maps. I should maybe put some watchstones in, actually. Because I could get some tier 10s. Alright, what am I dropping? 12s? And 11s? Passive lightning damage. So the spiders mostly have the damage, but I'm just kind of squishy for the higher content. Where's my spiders? I guess I should go to this one. Iron staff. So there's absolutely no way I'll have this build. To be dumb lucky to drop a solo self-found Squire. Endless Heist might be interesting though, because there's a lot of the easy common uniques will be really easy to get in Heist.
You will never escape this nightmare. You will never escape this nightmare.
So we might have some interesting options for that. 78 currency over here. I guess I could get to there. Not that hard. There's the thing. Here it is. So Minion's pretty good for Delve though. But I'd have to do like something decently generic, maybe. Because you won't be able to have access to all the specters. And like you can't guarantee that you'll get the right minion jewels and stuff. You won't be able to craft anything like trigger wands and stuff. Well, if I don't get one tapped, should be fine. That's a lot of GCPs. cool. Shall we go this way? Oh. Oops. New zone. New zone is actually very bad. I'll lose all my buffs. Come on. How am I so fast this thing won't catch up in time? I guess that was alright. Ugh. Yeah. My health flask really doesn't do much. This guy's doing some damage. Yeah, then we got the big guy, right?
You are inexhaustible.
Damage is good. We're just not that tanky. Nice when I get the haste aura though. Or any speed boost. Okay. I made corpses.
Too much clutter.
It's all scrolls. What the shit?
Time to end this.
Is this even worth anything?
Time to end this.
Probably not. All scrolls, hilarious. Too many siege maps again. I guess we're done selling stuff. Doriani's lesson. Probably not worth.
Hello? Farewell.
I guess I should upgrade this a little bit. $79. Mantra of Flames. I don't think I have a Mantra of Flames. I guess it's in my unique tab. They're grilling me on my unique tab again. At least they gave an offer this time. 2C. If I was going to sell it, I'd probably sell it for 5C. Should we go for the crazy stuff? Level 80. think damage-wise should be fine. Yeah, it's the survivability that's going to be the issue. I probably shouldn't have grilled that dude. I really wanted the aura. I guess it's fine.
Hello. As if
The lost maps.
hello. A fearsome foes.
Sure. Alright, time to re-pull this out. Get set up for next time. What do I got in here? Tier 5, Tier 7. Oh shit, this is done. Go with that. So there's a bunch of currency and fossils. Maps and breach splinters. One C trade. Only this league have people been pinging me about stuff that I don't have listed. I guess I could turn off the tab. I think I have something in here listed. I just forget what I listed in here. Instrumentus, maybe. Oh, these finally sold. Gonna be at the next doctor in no time. I can taste it. I just gotta get to 12 two more times. 24. 21 more exalts. I mean, technically this is what, like 8? Alright, this person's not appearing on my thing. What? This one. This guy's a cool dude. He's got endurance charges and frenzy charges. Just all the time. Yeah, I mean, this is not quite 8. We call it 7. Probably shouldn't sell all of my C like that, though. Okay. What's our final count for the night? Probably gonna go down because the doctor card's not worth it as much anymore. It's actually hilarious. I'm probably not gonna get 7 more nurse cards before I make another 20 exalts. Maybe. Probably not. So I should probably sell that too. That'll give me another exalt. Find a way to instantly liquidate all of my trash items. Because I don't really want to trade this stuff, right? But it's still part of my worth. Can trade scours. Probably don't want to trade those either. Fusing's like a trade, I guess. Yeah. Probably just easiest to keep running towers until I drop enough divines. Divines sell so fast. Because this stuff's not quite enough for full exalts. But I could sell some of the chaos, I guess. Any single big ticket items? Not really. Just the nurse. Anyway, I'm pretty rich. Alright, I think that's going to be it for the night. Most people keep pinging me up for trades every second. None of this stuff is super valuable anyway. $23 on this too. Could bulk scarabs. Hideout warrior bulk scarab. Since I have so much C.
Let me tell your future.
You could buy like individual.
Fate will find you.
Buy individual gilded scarabs and then sell them. Probably works in my favor, right? Because these are what, 23? Was it really 6? I guess that's about the same. It's about the same. 23, 24. If I can even get them for actually 24. From enough different people. Gilded divs are even more. A gilded abyss is actually that worth. Once I get my headhunter, maybe I should start using maybe I should upgrade my scarab game. I've been using all rusted scarabs just because they're the cheapest, but since I actually have so much cash now, maybe I go all gilded or all polished. I bet the drops are insane. Like if I run 150% every map. So probably have to do it in somewhat mass quantity because usually when you just run one thing, you can get unlucky. But if you roll, if you do it like 10 or 20 or whatever, the more you do, the better your chances are probably. So, anyway, pretty rich this league, clearly, if I'm thinking about trying to buy a headhunter. It's not even that great on this build, but I guess it'll be okay to run with it. I guess I could also use it on my, does it work on General Cry? I don't think it would be that good on General Cry. I'd have to switch my gloves to these, maybe. So that's probably not that good. Three points away from full Crucible as well. Should take a look at these challenges, see if I can actually do any of them. Because I'll get wings at 24. I mean, this I can just buy and do, I guess. Regal recipe. I never did a logbook. I guess I should run one of my logbooks. Logbooks would probably be better to have a headhunter for. But I could run it now, I guess. This is fine. Corrupted Essence? Oh, is that just one of these ones? I guess I could buy that. Yeah, man, I'll curse on hit. Can never get it. This could happen. Just craft with these things. Have to use a Sacred Orb. I guess that's why the price of these have been going up. Because people probably realize that they have to use it for, it's like fairly easy achievement to just slam things. Defeat the Shaper. Delta 250. I have to do all 5 though. That's actually not too far away from these things. This is annoying, but I guess I could just do it all on one character. It's not that big of a deal. Run some unique maps. Kind of been ignoring those. Beyond boss in the Sacred Grove. Oh, that's a little weird. You have to have Beyond, then get a harvest, then get the Beyond boss to spawn in the harvest. Probably easiest in Glenage Cairns, maybe? Or run Beyond to everything in Hamlet, I guess? I guess you can get Beyond on the actual map. And then run Hamlet. But Glenage easier to Beyond stuff. I haven't done elevated crafting this league. I didn't really need to with using all unique items all the time. I could craft one. Could craft boots maybe. Super speed boots. Super speed boots on this build would actually be good. These are crazy things. I'm probably not gonna do this. Yeah, this I'm very close. I could get that one done. I don't know how crazy these last ones are though. So I've done 0 Azaros in 83 level, I guess. So low to 1,000, that's crazy. I've done 202 rituals. No synthesis maps. I have done a bunch of Abyss though, actually, because I've been running Abyss Scarabs. So, anyway. That's my Arakaalis Fang Squire Magic Find build. I think I still like the Hidden Blade better, but it is good for... This is better for single target. And I can get a lot more damage. Like, not that hard to get more damage. I'm not even using any of the special, like, Awakened Gems or anything like that for this one. Whereas the Hidden Blade one, I had like 2 or 3 Awakened Gems, I think. So, and I think you get like Divergent or Anomalous or something on some of these too. Would make it even better. I could maybe drop minion speed and get the other one. Minion, I already have minion damage. Withering Touch or something. Something poison. Run another aura. Allocate not graceful assault. I mean, we're kind of close on mana reservation. I could probably allocate like sovereignty or something, and then put in another big aura. I just have to have I don't have any more gem spots for it. Could take Divine Spanner out and put like Determination or something, and then put Divine Spanner like somewhere else. If I wasn't running Venter's Gambles, these could be like minus cost of something too. Because the cost of my Whirling Blade is only 12 mana, so you could get minus cost and then it'd be basically free for this stuff. 39 mana for the Spirit Offering. 33 mana. So I could also just drop the Enhance here too. Let's put something else. So this I think was Convocation, but then I didn't really want to use that. Convocation I don't think really helps that much because the minions don't even listen to you anyway. They have increased attack speed and damage and do not listen to you. So I mean, I guess it works okay to like skip them ahead, but then they still go and seek whatever enemy they want. So I think it actually messes it up to Convocation them constantly. And they don't protect you if they surround you or anything like that, so it's not even defensive. But yeah, this is definitely workable for tier 6 towers, and I think you can easily do all content with this build if you you know, get a real chest and go defensive. So, but I guess you need the Squire though, because otherwise it would only be like a four link spiders. The Squire's turning into quite the interesting experiment this week. It's kind of a cool art too. They got on this thing, it's like 3 eyes or something. It looks like, which I guess represents like the 3 white sockets. So, pretty cool. I guess this counts as my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th build of the league. Although I've been reusing my same character here as my league start for 3 different characters, just like regretting and changing the tree. So, but yeah, I stream on Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday for gaming. I guess I'm playing Sekiro. Am I still playing Sekiro? I guess I'm still playing Sekiro. Although that's gonna be right around the time of I think think that's gonna be Endless Delve, isn't it? Is that this week or is it next week? It's not till Friday, right? Yeah, all the events should start on Fridays, I believe. Yeah, so Thursday should be a normal stream. And then Saturday is the watch party, which I'll have to figure out what to watch for the watch party. I think there's a couple new shows, like some seasons have come back. Like, I think Hannah and whatever the other one was. There's another one maybe. So that'll be on Saturday. Usually start 9 p.m. Eastern-ish with some gaming and then get the late night movies going. Movies and shows. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully get my head on her very soon. And yeah, check me out on Discord and my Twitter. And yeah, I share ridiculous stuff in there all the time. Like all this junk. Let's say one of the crazy. I was helping somebody with their build today. Met a new friend. But yeah, look at this one. Beyond desecrated ground vulnerability. Cannot regen. Take 9,000 lightning damage. Lose 1,500 energy shield. And it's only for breach catalyst and unique items. I made a better one than that for rewards. So this is the hidden Squire version. Hidden Squire version. Although I moved to Topaz Flask actually. Because I had Survivalist, which gives you the +1 to cold resistance, so there's a lot of lightning in the Scourge monsters, so I think it's better to run the Scourge. This is like my drops from one map, this map I think. This had 14 basic currency, that's maybe not the most ridiculous, but this is a pretty good one. 42% pack size. It also has Expedition currency and Scarabs. I did drop quite a bit of Scarabs in this one. So not too bad. And this is a tier 3 tower. I was running tier 3 towers. So yeah, it was 11:16 when I got this. Yeah. Exactly 2 weeks ago. I've done 2 additional builds in those 2 weeks. Nice. Alrighty. I'll see you all next time. Good night. It's been a good night. Got my sex doctor card. Just a little bit more ways to go. Let me know if you guys are excited for the Path of Exile event coming up. Maybe I'll see you there. Until then, I'm on Twitter and Discord. And yeah, everywhere else. Good night. Thanks for watching. Catch me on the VODs on YouTube. And yeah, hope you all had a great Thanksgiving. And watch out, because the Christmas crazies are coming. Alright, bye. Oh. And the music tonight has been lo-fi from the Pretzel Rocks. So, hope you enjoyed chilling with me with the lo-fi tunes. And yeah, that's it. Good night.